Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Last time we kinda had to cut the stream short because of needing to eat. But today, we're only a few minutes late instead of 2 hours late, so I'm completely fine to play for a while. Last time we were departing for our field studies, and today we are still departing on that field study. And we're gonna talk to all the characters. William is very happy, as you can see in the background. She's just singing to herself, which is very funny. Okay, good to know. Thanks, John. Let's talk to everyone. I'm Rean Legram. I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arseid school students. This group has practitioners of the 8 leaves from blade school, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the material arts. Perhaps so. A chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them though? Both Rean and Uses at least use a sword. Certainly. The Arseid school teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? That means really strong too! True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching her again wouldn't offer the students any chance to learn any new techniques on their own. Oh. Boo! You meanies! No fair, leaving me out. Anyway, I don't think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it though. You bought the shirt? How much is it in euros? What shirt are you referring to? Now I'm thinking, like, here is what shirt you're referring to. I might have referenced this shirt at some point, but yeah. What happened there? Surely it's just a coincidence, isn't it? It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? €78? That's quite a bit of money, actually. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see the Legram castle while we're in the event too. The castle that came up in the instructor's room was less than like the other day. Better permitting it can be seen quite clearly. Better permitting it can be seen very clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in structure of field studies. Yeah, it would be. How was my day? Well, I'm doing pretty fine. I just came back from roller skating, which is why I was out. It took a little bit more time than I thought it would be, though. Not Legram Castle served as a base for Saint Sandlot. Emma? Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just excited about what we might see there. I love the opportunity to show the students each of the respective styles in turn. Am I to assume that you will all participate if such opportunity does arise? Of course, you wouldn't miss it. Okay, uses. We still have some time before we reach Garelia Fortres. We'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will. It will be. Though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. We would like to see Rufus again if we have the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And hardly it seems appropriate to turn home now after choose not to during the film vacation. That's a good point. Ice skating is not comfortable, but I do love ice skating. My technique is horrible, but it goes for basically everything that's sport related. But I can do it pretty well, and I am capable of doing it without falling, which is, I mean, I can keep up a pretty high speed. I have control of what I'm doing, and I don't fall on my ass or on my face. So I think that's all I can ask for, right? Something on your mind, Ruth? Jesus. I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard any major conflict between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while. After all, the crazies that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. I think that would be a good idea. That is. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. Not the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the empire. Like the old eminence traditions in Legram. I hear a lot of these are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the land's main and remain as well. Sounds like the Grand has a lot in common with my homeland in Northern. Culture and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think this affects many Erebonia are starting to forget. You ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money on taxes. Yeah, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during the month of field studying. I'm concerned about my family's activities, but it hardly seems time to show my face back home. I'll just try to focus on my field study and put the whole matter of my mind for now. East versus trails? That depends on if I have other things planned in the evening or not. If I don't, then I will be playing East versus trails again. Yes, that's the plan. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but the people of Legram and North both worship the same goddess and spirits. Our traditions are definitely worth protecting, even leaving a few more taxes. Look at all those trees going past the window, it's so cool! I wanted to ride more trains like this, it was really fun! Really now, I'm kinda surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant you're taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on the Lemmy when I'm not on mission. And the super fast train there and the others in RPGs doesn't have any windows. The Grand Special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left in you when you reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited I could barely sleep. I'll be fine, I've got all plenty of energy. Huh? What am I saying? See, told ya. We'll be at very hard soon. Try and get some sleep on the next one, okay? Okay. At times like this, he really is just like any other 13-year-old. I need to wake. Boo! I wanted to keep enjoying the view out of the window. Oh well. I can't wait till we get there. Honestly.
Then let us begin our duel.
Dun dun dun. Time for more blade. Dun.
Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Well played. Divine Bolt! Mirror. I didn't expect that. I admit defeat. Well done.
Bye-bye. Laura lost, haha.
Please go easy on me.
No, I will not, because otherwise I will lose. Do I have decent cards?
Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
That is not a good start.
Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Oh, that's fine, then I will just use it too.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
That is stupid. Why are you doing that? That is completely ridiculous. Okay, bye.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Well, you can do that and I'll just do the same.
Oh no, this could be trouble.
There we
We
go.
have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then.
Okay, sure. Bye-bye.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. We have the same score. Let's draw again.
You're just gonna do it again?
We
Great.
have the same score. Let's draw
Oh
again.
god.
Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Sure. Bye. Bolt.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. We have the same score.
Oh,
Let's draw
God.
again.
This is
Oh,
not
it
good
looks
at
as though
all.
the first move is yours. Oh no, this could be trouble. We have the same score.
Oh,
Let's
for
draw again.
fuck's sake.
Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. We have the same score. Let's
Are you
draw
fucking
again.
kidding me?
Oh no, you beat me.
Lamau! What is that match? That was so bad. What was that? Oh no. Okay, we played against Emma and Laura. We won both. Okay, use this then.
If we
What
have
even
to.
happened there? That was just funny. I don't get what happened there, but that was certainly the match of all
Draw a
time.
card. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then.
Well, bye-bye.
Now you've done it.
Okay. Oh, you did this again? Okay, well, mirror.
Oh, you impertinent little... Take this.
Okay, sure. Here, great.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Are you gonna do the same thing?
Go ahead then.
Why? That is so stupid. Okay. Mirror.
Oh, you impertinent little... Take this.
Sure.
Take this. Oh, you impertinent little...
Yeah, the problem is that I can't do anything.
We have the same score. Let's
He's gonna
redraw.
win by default now,
I'll
so
be
he's
going
not gonna
first.
do enough.
My victory was assured from the start.
Yeah, it kind of was. I have zero control over that. Also, it's the weekend. I don't think that the people that use the drill work on Sunday. And let's be honest, I'm not missing
Shall
them
we
in the
begin?
slightest.
Go ahead and draw. You should go
Alright.
first then.
You know what? Just give me a little bit of wiggle room.
I'll use a bolt. It seems we need to draw
Why are
again.
they doing this all the time?
You should
It's
go
so
first
dumb. 3, 6. Sure. 3 again. 7.
I'll use a bolt.
Great for you. Mirror.
Huh. Well played. I hate to do this, but... well done. Well done. It seems the winds were on my side.
Oh darn it, he had a 6, of course he did. I know it's a joke, but let's be honest here. It was not a good one. It was not, or not the joke necessarily wasn't bad. It just wasn't pleasant to deal with.
It's time to duel!
Million time! It's the millionth time. Dun, dun,
Come on, draw a
dun.
card!
Oh no, this is
I'm
not
going
ideal
first.
at all.
Take this!
Of course you do. First you start with that. 5. Okay, you use a 4, well then I do the same. 5.
Sorry about that.
No worries, William, it's fine. Bolt.
Sorry about that.
That scream is so funny. It is just the funniest scream. It's like, ah, no, I'm losing, no! Let's go. Okay, but we won anyway. Well, we won 2 matches, we lost 3, but it's fine. Time to save the game. We're going to Legram. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all of passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Garelia. Our next stop is Garelia, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your personal belongings with you when disembarking this train. Oh, finally! We have no chance. We have no chance to train here tonight. That's right. The train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kinda hoping for the chance to go around Garelia. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Garelia, isn't it? I'm glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Arival. Well, that's confusing. At least on the platform across. Oh, there's Kitty! Kitty is here! Totally not freaking totally sneaky move. Wouldn't it be funnier if the kitty was just forgot to get off and was like, oh no! I'm on my way back! No, no! $11:30. Now this forest is really dense. Almost looks like a scene from a picture book. So if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out and play. And it might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The lens maiden Leanne Sandlot was born in Legram after all, but because of their supernatural strength and beauty, some believe she's changeling or a changeling switch at birth by the fairies. Fascinating. The reality is a bit of less rosy. The family line of Count Sandal came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh. Look at the fog! This came on so suddenly. Well, the game is well known for its fog among other things. It's not as all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lemmy, you can smash that. Whoa! It's stunning. This is the first time I visited again, but it's visibly glad, but it's very as beautiful as I've been led to believe. This is a time of mist and ancient legends. Huh. I'm pleased to see you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. That's what mist tends to do, Laura. I'm not... No one should be surprised about that. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, breathtaking is the same. Welcome home, my lady. Oh, Klaus? What? It's Klaus. How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming after at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment is not diminished in my time away from you. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow up and mature is the only joy left on all men like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father is not coming to meet us? Means he's currently away from the ground? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I expected it might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you everyone. This is Cloud, the Arseid family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arseid School for Swordsmanship. The acting master, huh? Sounds like an amazing old guy. Huh. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you will come with me, I will escort you to the adventure. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too. Look like the years really haven't changed that much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at the stone monument. I believe that was built long before our Arseid family was trusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred of years old at the very least. It's a rather strange shape too. Ooh, who looks that? Appears to be a statue of the Land Maiden. That's right, the center statue isn't the Land Maiden herself, although beside her the two of the Isen Rider. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they are constructed to honor the achievement of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Huh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather or something. We need a few more grades to get about the generation apart. You'll need a few more grades. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you're back in the Legram. The Viscount mentioned that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. We're glad to see you all as well. We expect for 2 or 3 days on the field study as part of my coursework on the academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the academy's been treating you. It seems to be quite popular out here. It looks like the Viscount family has built up a good relationship with the people of the Legram. Looks like they are finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately and could use the help. Meow meow meow. Kitty is here. Huh. Oh well, I guess we'll look over there just one more time just to be sure. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of sword crossing. So then this must be the Arseid School training hall. Indeed. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count, although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Oh, it's pretty apparent he's not running with a butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He isn't master of what? Of boys? What's that? How do you pronounce that? And this is Viscount Arseid's mansion. Ah, so this is where Laura lives? You expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a straw hall, but the hall shouldn't need to ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseid. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often that I take the view of this. It's not often I take in the view this spectacular. Say, is that? Wow, a castle! That must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Low-Angren Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as Lenswitten's stronghold. A Saint castle towering on the shore of the shimmering lake. Just seeing it here in its all its majesty makes me want to set brushy canvas. It does seem like a theme tailor-made for painting, maybe that. Agreed, but there will be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to pick up the list of field study tasks. Oh, right! Are you the one who prepared our task for us, Klaus? Actually, the signing of our duties here has been entrusted to the professional. Professional? At what? Can you elaborate? To the Brazier Guild in the town central plaza. The master they have taken on the responsibility for preparing the tasks for your field study here. Brazier Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guilds. They've done much for us as in the town and over the years. Oh really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling about? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Anyway, it looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. I'd like to get through as many today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please take care everyone.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
This building is the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild.
Right.
Oh, the guild emblem. They must have noticed it earlier with the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to the political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legram branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. And to think that if we met a bracer back then we were in Garelia Fortres for a field study, I saw no sign of a guild branch there either. That was 30 years ago. So I understand that the pressure to close. The pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the imperial government. That's done. So bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow out to authority. You can bribe them with era. They are all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they are gonna do. Well, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence operative. Do you think you're not complex in this? Well, it's less and more it's less us and more grams. You went barging into the branch in the capital himself and telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. The expensive instructors crossed them temptation towards him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy very hard, don't you? Oh! Now there's a familiar face. Pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Huh, we just ran into each other once a couple of months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's sleeping at an urgent rainstorm, huh? But, you're the former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Radonier, a bracer of the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Wait a minute. It wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Garelia Fortres. Bingo, Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and see if you ever got into a real tight spot. But she insisted I play casual and not give myself away. That part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. We wouldn't have been able to burst Maki's out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. There's repaid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Torval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt, basically every branch in the Empire has shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some will start working in different fields like Sarah, others transfer to branches outside the country. And we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Reverie again. Till then we just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. So with the guild having to cease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? At least the real military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. The real lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yeah, she sure is hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Anyway. Not sure you should go around sharing details on people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights here anyway. And this branch has this guy's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that this discount seems pretty supportive in the game. He seems to find much of himself in the Razor's way of life. Self-reliance, pride and focus, helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a bracer himself. That seems very... I hardly think that a man who owns territory in the Empire would just end up joining the Racers. Rean late master himself as a bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he is probably on par with Cassius Bright. I will bet he'd make an Ezra grind on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently Brigadier General in the Liberation Army as well, the Liberalian Army as well. His praise with the title of Divine Blade. Kiddos should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for you in the field study. Let me give those to you now. Field study envelope in August. Field study day 1 assigned tasks. I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arseid school. When you have prepared sufficiently to make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion, and take to the right. Thus. A monster has been spotted on route around the Erebonia highway, and he's a big one. Monster Dark, location Eagle Highway. I request that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as we possibly can. Go off. Need someone to replace a lot of ornament lights along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me in the butcher store at Duncan. Let me see, because I'm pretty sure there's a hidden quest as well. We can look at that later. The area is defined as 200 shelter radius around Legram. Each student must record his or her activities daily in the room to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is how you field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up the next task then? Yep, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of backlog building up. I'm counting on you to have the way pave the way to the easy street for me, okay? Will do. Right, then let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall, since it's from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the township requests as possible. This is so cool! We're gonna just check the guide because I'm pretty sure there's a hidden quest relatively quickly. No, that is not on field day 1. That's on field day 2. So okay, that means that's fine then. Okay, this is not a very long field study, it seems like, quests-wise, so that's good. What chapter are we on? Well, we are currently in chapter 5, and this game has 7 chapters. So we're going through the game quite fast. You can also see it like currently on screen, right? Because it says chapter 5, Signs and Omens. So that's where we are right now. So we're getting, if today it goes well, and that's I'm hoping that it goes well, and we finish this chapter, then there are only 6 more streams left for this game. Probably. So yeah, there's that. Let's see, Bracer Guild, we're going to that Master Quest. Let's do that first. Looks like the fox just has thick out on the highways in town. It does go a long way towards keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help with visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. Don't be wise, and don't forget there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Well, I know what we're waiting for. I forgot that we also need to replace lamps. Maybe we should do that in one go. Hi, buddy. It's you? It is you. Welcome everyone, I hope today is treating you well. If you need any armaments or have any armament related questions during your stay, you just come straight to me, okay? Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. That reminds me, I've heard that you guys will be the ones taking on the request I sent in Tovo? That's right. You wanted us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? I might need your help with this, by the way, John, because we might have to remember numbers. That shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what you'd like us to do and we'll get to it. I can also use the guide, but yeah, we have to. If we remember it, it's probably better. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. And you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Tovo to inspect them not too long ago actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their ornament lights. But does it seem like a long troublesome task that I normally pay someone else to do? The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway though, so this is important. Sounds about as much of fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Tovo would usually handle himself though. Isn't it right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lives, I'll bet. I really take me back from our field studying Celtic though. That's right. We had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already then. Hardly. I finally managed to block all of any memories of our group first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. The lamps here in the gram use a key for access instead. Oh, that's great. We don't have to remember numbers. Let's go. Which means you'll be needing this. See its maintenance key. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. I'm kind of glad I don't need to remember code this time. Or a bazillion code. Great. And here are the replacement orbment lights you'll need as well. The orbment lights times 14. That's a lot of lights. A01, 5, B01, 2, B09. They are all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use the A01 lights in the lamps with A01 written on it and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to do now. Let's get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Okay, because we probably need to go to that same highway we also need to go to do the monster extermination quest, so... Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Road lamp appears to have dimmed significantly. On the plate, the letter A01 can be read. Exchange lamp. Rean exchanged a new orbment light for the broken orbment light. Alright, that's one light exchanged. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose we just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The route itself seems simply at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yeah, I'll call the next one. You're welcome to it. Road lamp cast is illuminating glow over the surrounding area. Okay, good.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go!
No, it's not. Kill!
Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle this.
My turn. Off guard.
Go!
My turn! Well, that's that. Let's get going. I'm awesome!
Yes, you are. Okay.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
We exchanged the new orbment lights for the broken orbment light.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Turn around, buddy, please. Please.
Of course.
My turn.
turn.
It'll be fun. Okay, well,
Second.
let's see if it indeed will be fun or not.
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
I welcome all challengers.
Second. Now's our chance.
And open.
Very well.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright, see you in a bit, John. I'm currently just going through this area anyway. There's not much story and stuff.
Watch out. This is my turn.
Really stuff happening right now.
Second. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
I'll handle this.
This is our real power.
It is good that we got it to 2000 started.
Making progress.
So we see level 44. Good. Third of Britain.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Brilliant spin!
Now.
Go.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Laura's underleveled apparently, so is useless. Everyone is except for Emma and Rean. And William, I guess. So half of the party is underleveled, that's good to know. We need to do something about that.
Not bad.
The way this game is programmed, it's probably gonna fix itself in a bit because
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
and replace that. There we go. Seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. Hey! Oh, we're finally halfway done. 7 done, 7 to go. Let's go to the last 7 done as well.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Yeah.
Second.
My turn. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Woohoo!
Great.
That should suffice.
Just getting started.
Welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Kill!
Second. Go!
An opening.
You're finished!
My turn. There!
Bam! Let me
Yeah,
slap.
you didn't stand a chance! Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Yeah, that one is. The other one isn't. Ground bait. Great.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Right. Off guard.
Go!
My turn.
Here I go!
Riot Beam! Ah, unfortunately missed. That's very unfortunate. Well,
Here we go!
annoying even.
Right.
I'll handle this.
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
I'm awesome!
Yes, you are.
There!
Lens replacement. There we go.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Okay, that's not very useful. You can just walk in a circle there. That's cool to know, I guess. Da-da-da.
This might actually be
Here
a
we go.
challenge. Good.
Second.
Very well.
Rune Blade.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn!
Riot Beam.
Get him!
Go!
Right. Arcus activate.
Very well.
My turn!
My turn! There!
Of course. Hey, now.
Got it!
Fall. Your swordsmanship gets better
I've
with
got a way
every
to go
battle.
to get to your level.
Da-da.
Enemy sighted!
Right.
Take him out!
Off guard.
Go!
Here I go!
I'll handle this.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
There!
We have nothing to
My
fear.
turn! Blow away!
Here we go! Second. Okay, it's safe for now.
I've only just begun.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That you are, actually. first get there. That's the last of them. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. My way should be better lit now. They're difficult to tell with all that fog. At least the resistance of the gram should be safer as they travel through the highway now. Now that's fine. We should report back to our clients. Yeah. But not before we do this battle against Big Bad Boss Boo, the Big Bad Fish. That must be the monster we're about to defeat. It's the Big Bad Fish, Boo. Okay, we should be there pretty prepared before we engage shit. Right. Let me save the game just in case. I think everyone's setup it should be decent. Yes it is. Okay, fine, there we go.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Let me barrier. And now.
Now is our chance.
My turn. Second.
Right.
Before,
Activate.
My turn. Second.
Right. Of course. Huh?
Yes, sir!
with all of them
I'll handle this.
hopefully destroyed. They're all getting hit by bazillions of attacks. They're probably not gonna be able to do anything in time before they are dead.
Very well.
Which is good.
Here we go.
Turns out they could, but oh well.
Here I go!
Not a big issue.
Right. Huh?
Go.
Yes, sir!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
That should suffice.
Yep, it does indeed.
Just getting started.
It should be 2 of the quests done already. Oh, that makes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. Because we shouldn't expect it any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monsters in first stage. True. This mission doesn't make the monsters improve our navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we advise to return to Legram and give you our report. Yeah, let's go back down. Let's do the request done, so we just need to go back. Long live high speed mode.
Let's get
Or
started!
turbo mode, or it's currently called. We will be turned into high speed mode after coldsteel 3, meaning that coldsteel 4,
Yes, sir.
Reverie, and Daybreak games.
My turn.
Call it that.
Okay, it's safe for now. Right.
Oh, and later ways, always a travelers. Glad we were able to shed little light on the things. We'll be better off for it. That's what matters to me. But yeah, so return these. Maintenance key, broken orbit lights times 40. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward, isn't it? I would say Crystal Flood R. Okay, well that's broken. There we go, Crystal Flood R. Does anyone have Crystal Flood? Because I'm pretty sure someone does. Thank you very much. Kind of been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually no, it's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was laser placed at a different time. It said Tao was the one who normally handles replacing them, right? Wonder if they accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted to experience the realities of the bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, and certain men like him would never do something like it. So pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be in Garelia heart. Not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things though, at least I hope we are. This is called the Legram branch. I'm going to go to. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with students of the Arseid school. That's what it says in the request description. In game, it's not often we get the chance to get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable of competence. The swordsman of the 8 leaves one blade school, adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to be handling your weapons with the boys only born into many battles, the young ladies included. You can tell all of that just by looking at us. But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's likely he can even tell that Lem is here. Oh, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home. Though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arseid school at the very least. I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner's level. I believe you have been an appropriate match for each other in their skills. It sounds like the kind of hand-on lesson even towards the education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're ready indeed. We're all ready, let's give it a shot. Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Quest Arseid School Trading Bout started. Oh boy. Listen up, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning on lying down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Aw, no fair, why can't I join? You'll hardly be fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to assist yours to join in being a spectator can still teach us much though. Lame! So these are our opponents from the state school. Notice that they are all beginner level, but in school I'm betting even the beginners are pretty strong. Ruby doesn't advise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give it all the job for them. We can do this, just to very other side. Everyone ready? Begin! Thus our training guide students of the state school started in Spain. We were still to do surprises, and we were forced to play our friends playing on the team that we got fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard fought battle, we emerged victorious, which we didn't show for some reason. The battle has been decided. He did it. Phew. Barely scraped out a victory there. He lost. Oh, shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. We're going to have to turn our training up a few matches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. I bet on this for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in this battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arseid school. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. That was an excellent battle. And so you're all being diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, Miriam? I wanna fight too! Lemmy! Don't do... Whoa! What the hell was that? A silver doll? William? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quiet for just 5 minutes? We're sitting here watching you guys fight, it's so boring! I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? No, I don't suppose you can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Gatlin take the field might give us too much of a fair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponents instead, huh? Mr. Klaus? May not be our man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. So his lordship is absent, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for a hot silver puppet. Ooh. Wow. This leaves almost no opponents. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to do as well. Laura? Is it Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. Is your wish then? Show me all that we've learned during this time again. Ooh, this is getting exciting! Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose that not everyone has the patience, so it's on the sidelines, especially when they are itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Rean, would you greatly enjoy the chance to cross-play to use skills of the ladies from Blade School? Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I do plan to do so. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? you'll be facing me. And if you are able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case. Emma. How about it, Emma? I'll be happy to. Please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can feel the sparrow already as he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin!
Come! Show me what you can do!
My turn!
Of course.
Yeah! Oh, Moon Shield! Yes, sir!
Lemmy Barry is gonna break him
Here we go.
so much. Arc slash again. No, don't miss me. No!
Right.
Back!
Here we go! Arcus, activate!
Okay. Gleaming Gl-
Huh!
My turn.
An opening!
Right. Now. Our time is now.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Huh?
My turn! There!
Yeah. Analyzing. Right back up. Here I go. Let.
Here we go! There!
Right. Shut. Off guard.
My turn!
Yes, sir. There. Now's our chance.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Right. Now.
Here we go!
Yeah. Gleaming. Gl-
Let me carry you go!
Gleaming
Here we go!
My turn.
Here we go! Arcus, activate!
Here I go!
Right.
My turn!
Just
Bye-bye.
as I hoped.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Phantom phobia is just broken. Dude is just gone. Bye bye. Welcome back, John. You defeated Klaus. That's great.
I've only just begun.
I'm awesome!
Yes, you are, Milliam. Yes, you are. Dun, 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 dun. We stand victorious! Whoa! Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last invested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the arcade school for you. Oh gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver's bubble was more challenging than an opponent that I had anticipated you, lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lemmy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole other level, but it sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Yes. I was honored to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8th Leaves from Blade School as well. However, I couldn't help but not sense you holding something back, wavering of your clear intent system for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologized for something impatient. You didn't pay any mind to be rambling a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. I don't get it. Anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up now. Thirdly, thanks for your assistance. This was the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch your amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for your all you've done for us. Not at all, it was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with Arival and myself. It will be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but the growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. And I see how well you fight together. I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they are the reasons I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped each and strengthen me as well. Hurrah. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best read in single combat, sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll be devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. Very much looking forward to it. Wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arseid school household, I'll be praying for your success. Thanks very much. Arseid school training bout completed. Quillen as a reward. Laura's Crestcraft Radiant Dance was strengthened to become Radiant Waltz, which is also a dance. Hooray! Okay. Ooh, it looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems that the mist has disappeared somewhat too. Odin Hincher guessed that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day. Anyway, we finished all the main tasks we had to today, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Tobal's view is hard and far fared out. Sounds like a plan to me. We're first gonna save again, just to make 100% sure that nothing goes wrong.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh, hey, welcome back! Welcome to no voice acting in half a scene for some reason.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh? Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child.
How old are you supposed to be, Laura? Aren't you 17?
But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Rean didn't get voiced for some reason. Neither did Milliam nor anyone else for whatever reason. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arseid, the ruling lord here.
Why is it... God, the English language is so stupid. Why is the S silent? Viscount instead of Viscount. What? Okay. Why? The English language is so dumb sometimes.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Afterwards, Rean and the others returned to the Viscount's mansion. But before they left, they reported their successful monster extermination excursion to Topal. Ebel Highway monster completed. Received Sabbath Mass times 600. Well, that would have been even worse, John. Well, at least you could have given me an explanation. But like, generally, this is so dumb. Like, the English language can be so stupid sometimes. Dutch language can also be stupid, but I mean, most languages can be stupid. Yeah. This is delicious. Oh, careful, William. You're going to drip sauce over the table. Oh, this is really the grand cuisine. I think it's everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking of last seconds and all the way to thirds. That roast wild boar has been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Something troubling you, son of the House of Abrea? You seem to have brought your curries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Jesus. You see... Oh, that. Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come tell me your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that. We did, though. It did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your last mates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Door, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Nora? Rean, was it? I'm curious, I can sense through your swordsmanship a certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit Yun Kafai, in addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, is also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him a number of occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience we always lose track of time. I think there's certain out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine a duel like that would be like. But getting back on what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from the elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such a depth that it's not difficult to see why one who masters is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Rean, something that terrifies you so much that it's a mere shadow pins you in place. You almost certainly referred to. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So it's the burner Rean carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that I have made up my mind. What? Oh. My lord, I asked you to ask the Radiant. For you as the Radiant Blade Master. Would you grant me the honor of the duel? Also, none of that was voiced for whatever reason, because this game's voice acting budget this game wasn't.
He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arseid...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Oh my god, Hunger Games reference?
Rean, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Rean and myself. Stand aside.
I love how that scene where he asks him for a duel, or challenges him to a duel, is not voiced, but then everything after it is. It's consistent voice acting
Are
budget.
you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arseid family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Rean Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arseid, master and successor of the Arseid school. Ready. Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
Go!
I'm gonna check if this is a battle you're supposed to lose or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but we need to check because I don't want to waste items if it isn't. If it is. It doesn't even mention this fight. Okay, then I assume we can't win this. Because there's... Unless there is a specific way... Okay, I can at least try to delay him for a bit.
You will not escape!
Go! Second form, Gale! Go! Arcus!
You will not escape!
There's no point. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You will not escape!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Rean is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this, but if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Rean is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. want to see your true potential.
Now. 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 Now.
You will not escape!
Now. Now.
Darn it.
Too simple!
Now.
You will not escape!
There! Now.
Right, we fight, right? Okay, there we go.
There! Now.
You will not escape!
Yeah, not when you're unconscious. Can I please get up?
Now. Now. Fall the ruin!
Impressive, but not enough to best me. It's time to finish this! Radiant Phoenix Slash!
Rolling skill? Yeah, that's all right. Yes.
Rean!
Rean! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Rean asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Rean?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Rean.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people. It's far preferable to standing still.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
In case it wasn't obvious already, Cat is a person. That was kind of foreshadowed ages ago.
Keep up the good work.
How do you even know this, Sarah? You aren't even here. Whoa. Oh, look at that background! It's broken, no! Oh, what a view! Looking at the lake like this, gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over there, in the southern province. The freaking mountain just stuttering in the background. Amazing. It's not that but like look at it. It's like it's currently not visible, but like it's not a PNG. It's like there's for some reason it's like visuals are glitching into each other. You see the Saint Castle way more clearly today now too. Oh, that's fixed. Okay, good. But this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we were in a different town. Well, both phases of the town have a place in my heart. I'm sorry for all sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Rean, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yes. Before yesterday, I had never been able to recognize the truth behind the Master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling struggling forward even in the face of your adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? We've never seen anything like it. It was so cool, and like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. Some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me, and when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of that other self. It seems a strange bird pair, something beast-like. I don't know, it seems pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. Though, that if I could master that part of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Really pathetic, huh? We said yesterday this duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but I don't. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to recognize myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward even though the way is anything but certain? That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll believe what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. I think I will. I feel like everyone's worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Oh, he was kind enough to give me a chance to test my skills against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying that duel of this kind. Gotcha. I know you battled Sarah and her strength is pretty insane, intense, but it's a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in 8 leaves from Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That is a breezer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 leaves from Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get your note task for today. Field Study Envelope Outcast, Part 2. Field Study Day 2, Assigned Tasks. Evil Highway Monster 2. There's another monster on the Evil Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Mutuals unknown, location Evil Highway. Don't let me down, Class 7. I get the stakes care ASAP. I would like to just practice making an offering to St. Santa. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? So come to see me at Legram Chapel, Sister their service. And then there's a hidden quest that we don't see right. Oh, I was expecting her to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra test this afternoon. It sounds like this will be your last full day in the gram, so I want to get the most out of you while I get you there. Anyway, get out of here and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Let's roll on out. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let me see if I have anything in there. Hello everyone. Today's is Ramis. You've grown accustomed to the Legram USA. Like everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father's Hamilcar's Lake Disco approach to this work. That's understandable. He has its good points though. Really? I've thought I see him act like a responsible adult even once. He probably shouldn't be gossiping about this though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that they plan on making an offering. That's correct. I need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure. Okay. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in the Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlock and the Ice Rider each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon too. It sounds like well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held in memory of the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of Alliance. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in feminism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite, the church is just assisting with it. Nimson has a much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. The Legram seems to be similar to North in that regard. Feminism is just as widely believed over here as it is there. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. This idios is a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh. Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh, those are those bread things that look like they are all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument there in town. I assume you were talking about that unique looking monument in the center of the town? The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard so they last longer. They even said that the item rider carried them onto the battlefield in their combat unit. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels an offering then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzel. What ingredients do you need for that then? Ah, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hardy powders, 5 clear glycerins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, if you shouldn't be too hard to beat up some of the monsters for the stuff, but what I said is white seed. They seem to be one of the Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they are not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. But I think that part should be simple enough to. Fortunately, a household head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's useful. Huge weight off my shoulder. Right, then let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way to the first learned home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Let's first do this and then see if we even need to go. Yeah, continue. Hey Laura, is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make for you if you may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course, but it's crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away and I always make sure that we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well, then I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. Received white seed. Thanks! Anything for you, Lady Laura? All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. If we have the cards we have already. Have you managed to gather the ingredients you needed? We sure have. Here you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. We had it already. Oh, and here's some white seed in that store too. Thanks. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix a trial batch then? Mr. Tourism made her pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised to be honest, in a good way I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling and free. Thinking that the Eisenrider may have eaten something like that. Deep breathing is kind of moving really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies, I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They are delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of the professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about you offer some of these excellent samples that you now? I like that. After all, there's no limit to when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us indulging these on our own after all. Please do go and take them. The grand pretzel. Let's lay on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power. Yay! At first that you're not at the we expect you there, right? There we go, I'm sure this put a smile on my face. Now all that's left is our process for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayer from this sort? Not particularly, but it is custom to remain quiet while praying are being offered. Let's get our praying on there. Being fight, I ended up holding the breath. Ah, I guess this one. It was a valiant battle to remain silent for any single minute, and last victory remains elusive. Don't be too hard on her. Okay, shall we make our way to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Jrpg. Okay. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Feel better about having you all run around town just to what from my say. No worries, we're always going to lend you a hand. Never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. If the badge we make for memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. I've yet to offer you your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Let's do bomb EX 3 times. Thanks very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Let's move right into the other one. Alright. Let's go through the Evil Highway. Unlock the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. It's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Surely I could hardly see my hands in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternative routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely we should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the routes we need to play.
Rebuild our formation. Go!
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
It's my turn.
Right!
My turn.
Go!
Yes, sir!
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Here I go!
Here we go! Second.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go! Right!
Marcus, activate!
My turn! Here goes!
My turn.
Yeah!
Here we go! Arcus, activate!
How pathetic.
Making progress.
Dun, 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 dun. I did this should study will probably reach level 50 or something like that.
Now's our chance. Let's. Here we go. Right. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Here I go!
Ha! My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Looks like there's a path over this way. I didn't notice when we were passing yesterday. The mist cleared the day, which makes seeing pass through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps we will need to do something about the log before we can get there. Then we could snap a log like this like a toothbrush. I guess we'll leave this one to you then, William. Hope you don't mind. No problem. Sure, characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher definitely fall on logs.
Right.
Which also includes Laura.
My turn.
I've got this.
Oh, it's so cool here you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Let me.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Why, hello there, Archaism. What are you doing here? Or Orbital Golem, or whatever the fuck that this guy remake calls it. It must be the monster Toa will send us here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Isn't even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Anyway, you look at it and it's clearly something strange about that thing. Suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point you can't just go back without finishing the job though. Yeah, I say. Let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone. Let me see once again who is in the party. Users is in the party, and that is probably not a good idea. That guy is there. There we go.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
My turn. No more chance.
Of course. Now! Our time is now!
Got it right. Go! All right.
Movement is down. Turbulence.
We're open.
An opening!
What do you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it?
Nice.
A matter of course.
And dead. And it didn't even take damage. Bye bye. Is it dead? Well, it's a machine, it can't really die, but it's broken, yes. It seems appropriate to say we destroyed it. Didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. Not something like this doing out on the highway near Legram. But our intelligence division gotta be able to see some light on this? You're the one with a mysterious mechanical companion after all. That's a good point actually. I don't think this thing has any relation to Lemmy. For one, this thing looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Our Gatlin and the combat shells we use in them seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. Radiant's probably right. Doesn't seem enough like Arival to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Joel will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know something about it himself. Back on the ground, back to Legram it is then.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here I go!
If it's a fight,
Here we go!
Break it in pieces. There we go.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
it's my turn.
And
I go where the wind takes me.
Yay! Treasure!
indeed.
I welcome all challenges.
My turn! The second!
Yes, sir! Well, that's that. Let's get going. Okie doke, let's get... Yes, sir! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
The advantage is ours.
My turn! The second!
Of course.
It's my turn. There! Together, we're unbeatable.
I've only just begun.
Dum, dum. You get even more cool crafts.
If it's a fight they want, leave it to me. Now!
An opening.
Here we go!
Right. We should keep going.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Ooh, that one looks tough. There! There!
This will take every...
My turn! The second!
Critical.
Go!
Oh, that's actually deadly already. Goodbye.
You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would. Great!
All right.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's enormous.
Watch out! This is go! Second.
My turn. Shatter! Now!
Here! All right. Who's there?
Yes, sir! Don't mess with us! There! There! There!
Well, see you later, John. Have a good day. I don't see some miss here. Town isn't usually this noisy. Huh. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who has those weird people around it? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. So these things, by the way. White and purple, since I remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemire provincial army. But Lemire is on the other side of the empire. Business could their provincial armies have to be cramped. Yeah, it looks like they're back. Noble? Do you have any idea what's going on here? The word on the street is they are requisitioning the liner from the war from the far shore. However, seeing the mere provincial army and not Babylons, it's still kind of mystery. Apparently though, some big noble is visiting this guy. The Viscount is to speak. Another noble visiting the father, who could possibly be a bit concerning. Oh, you curious whether to go check and look like yourself. Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Group asked. Mechanical monster, you say? Cobalt? You have some idea of what it might be? Oh, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left in it just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. New material times 7. While he's checking out what's going on at the Viscount mentioned for you. Well, for now there's no harm in leasing them another time. Right, be sure to see what's going on in Earth House. Agreed. Temple Highway Monster Quest 2 completed. Okay, now we need to do that hidden quest. So let's do that. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's do it. First need to do the story event. Let me save the game just to make sure that we don't accidentally lock ourselves out of quest material. That would be highly unfortunate. Oh, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal a thought. Oh, shithead. Oh no. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige you are gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Truly you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's work is decided not by himself but by those in front of elbows him. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the girl army is something we ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments to the excellent team. I'm honored, Your Grace. See ya. Oh, bye. Of course, that's why Fee isn't here. I forgot about that. Excuse us. My, if it isn't young Laura. And uses Oberea too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. You must know him. Yeah, but look at how intense they are. Wasn't expecting him to show up here at of all places. That's too great. Cayenne, head of the foremost of the 4 great houses and ruler of the port city of Fortres. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire from the west. Duke Cayenne, aka Dipshit, but a terrible person. We'll get to that later. I'd love to stay and talk to you a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future, but for now, I bid you adieu. Oh shit, I hate him so much. He's even worse than Duke Dunan, like genuinely. Oh, what have we here? So you're George Winter attending class 7, huh? Aren't you? Oh, just having to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch, good. Enough with the chit-chat, His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids! Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they are personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father? Huh, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret. Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they are trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to you, your youngest classmate. Yeah. Intelligence is in all on edge, wondering where they are about to start a full-scale conflict with the performance firing. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, securing around all the time. But since Duke Cayenne is basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. No, was I? They appear to be planning on a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformist preferring to remain neutral. However, they are convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Aurelia should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either bring the same platform to the table. Jesus? If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family weaknesses. Lord Sorcerer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. Let's see, I'm actually a little relieved to hear that. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little traps. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction through coercive methods. Father? A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Arival, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. I wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Garelia Fortres? Hey, then couldn't have. Did it belong to the Aurelia family? Oh, Rufus Aurelia got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't have her that's your ex-sword. Rufus was here. Oh, he is the heir of the Aurelia family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, I just so happened that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got a confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one appeared since the counter road progressively launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? I was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Do you have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that is what I wanted to hear. Father? It sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet, but if you turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Right, here's what I've got for you for this afternoon. Field study envelope August. Golden catch. Calling a fisherman, could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the Apricosa Inn for more detailed information on a fishing quest. Oh no! When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your report. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it, nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to look up before you leave for tonight. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you all well in your studies. And I hope I hope you forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father, I'm used to it. Thanks again for your hospitality and for agreeing to your duel. Look forward to your next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. Hope you continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. I hope all you will look past her and godfather and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any tales of running romance concerning my father has been worrying. Father, it will be our pleasure. It sure does seem peculiar if it goes down. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later then. Give my best to Sarah. Must I always be so? From this you've got one amazing dad. Be spirit open-minded and not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell you how you grew up like you did. What? He's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would you naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that's for you. That or feel totally inadequate in comparison and developing inferiority complex. But all told, you're living with the daughter of the Arseid's house as a grown-up son in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Doval has entrusted it looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her. Look at her trying to change the subject. I'm not. Yes, you are, Laura. If you even try. One additional quest was added. After you return to the guild, the file you report that they will advance in the evening and the main story will proceed. Okay, we will do two quests. There's this inn quest and there's one more, which to do that is going to be right behind the bridge. Okay. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did. I'm afraid he's currently out of town, attending to some business. I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for today. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just as if you need anything. That's right, helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we are here for to do. I can simply ask you to give up your time for my sake, but if you insist, then I suppose. I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, do you see? Oh, can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram? That's right, it's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on so many days, and only when the previous day was foggy. That's certainly an unusual turn of events, because it makes today an ideal day to find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out onto the highway on my own because of the monsters though, so I'm at a loss of what to do. So would you be willing to gather some of the ingredients? Sure. Leave it to us. Thank you very much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning on making a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In the clan, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. I never heard of any tradition like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said it began when people offered charms to members of the Eisenrider as they left the distant battlefield. Fascinating. Oh, so how in the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way is you place one petals in the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believed they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower became to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. That actually sounds like a really good, cool charm. I have actually seen it gave me one right before I left for Torms. Syria and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to God. These are my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Lauren, doesn't she? Thinks we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous gas though. What exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. It may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Arival highway. I've heard they are found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near the step cliffs and the like. Well, we might get much information we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while I have plenty of lights. Yeah, plant the flower. Thank you. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That is right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. Sure. What can possibly go wrong? You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Ah, thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. A peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name suggests, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Garelia itself. That must be an exquisite fish then. Sounds rather garish honestly, but I'd have to see it just for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber? Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Pam, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either. You mentioned that its flavor is it's to die for too. Oh, now we're done with attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in the taste myself. That's certainly the only understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Tovel about it for quite a while now, and now it seems like thanks to you I might finally get a chance to try it. Fishing, huh? I guess racers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive though, what are the chances you could even catch one before the day ends? It does seem to be the most obvious issue here. It is impossible to catch this fish in Lake Abel. Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but hasn't found one on the end of the line for several decades now. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence now. How would we figure out catching it and then here? Well, we've actually received some promising info from Tovel that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkles and sightseeings have been in different locations though. Well, at least that narrows our search of the river. Cool. It'd be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find that then. I know, it won't be easy, but it'd be pleased to punch it if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do, I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what's got right there. Lux rod is it? This happens to be the same fishing rod we keep in stock and to customers. The golden salmon supposedly provides him if they fish, but you should be able to land it with this rod. Sounds good to me. Allow me to make our way then. Let's go. Pull and catch started. Okay. I don't trust this at all. I don't like fishing in this game, especially because it tends to sometimes just break entirely. That shiny golden cloud pool simply can't catch it. Seems to be a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. It seems to be an ordinary civilian. You know what that? I'm surprised she stayed this far from town. Could we try to get closer to her? Might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you very well? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my house of me several months ago. Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before. So you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Celtic on our very first field study day. Now I remember when one of our tests was involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. And it just so happens that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. See? I'm very grateful to what you did for me. Sadly, the wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Maybe ask what brings you here? Would have thought that it was obvious. I tried to catch my dinner first, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but we beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. So, what inspired me to come this far out of town to fish? Could have just sat down on a dock in the Legram, right? Good of yes. The gun is conveniently situated right to the shore of Lake Erebonia. Surely it wasn't necessary to break the danger of the habit to come out in this farthest fish. That's where you were wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler with first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shore of a official lake which wouldn't satisfy me. This woman. He's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, I guess. Indeed, I've come here seeking for a leash of cold salmon. I've heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Bab. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Arival, which is what led me to sit for the spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of the golden glimpse beneath the water surface here. Golden glimpse, that sounds a lot like what Arival said he saw too. Looks like we must have spotted some trouble. Could have known that you would be searching for it too. Very well then. Let us compete to see who can catch a cold salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. But let us see to find our location. True enough, let's get to fishing.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. That's a catch.
Found it in one go. That's actually pretty decent. Subspace story. CPU C by 70. Impossible! You caught a gold salmon before me. How can this be happening? Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. So, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. You may not have caught the fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in my competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. Though my experiences over the past several months has strengthened me, but it seems to still have room to improve. And improve I shall until one day I am known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you.
Wow, this is a big one!
Getting a little fishy? Alright, that's that done. Let me save so that we don't lose progress on this quest, which I would not be surprised is entirely possible.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
My turn!
There we go. What pretty flowers. Look at the clean and white. Are those the luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine. They're so shiny. Here, allow me. On luminous grass. Right, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's move. Let's not waste time. Okay.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Da, 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 da. We go to the inn. Hey there everyone! You might deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have left there? Defying all the odds, it actually is! Here you go! Rean handed a gold salmon to the waiter. Oh my, it's so beautiful! I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than I them tall tales. Now I can see why people liking its appearance too. So when are you gonna cook it for us? Really now? As you're curious about its taste as am I. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this with all of you. As for now, bring out the finest flavor river fish tends to be the best suited to be grilled. So, just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. Huh, I'm kinda looking forward to it now. And to think we've got some food from one of her test too. Huh, feels like we've just been in our faces today. And so it was that the forks held right high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruit of their labor. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat is just perfect, sublime even. Wait, I've never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. I didn't even think that you could get fish as tasty. I'm glad you liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was, just melted in your mouth. I feel like my duty to share this with the rest of the time now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request for Stonewall. I'm sure you'll gladly accept. Once he hears about how good it is, you'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. So I want to thank you again for all your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take this. Fresh herbs, understand? Or sorbet tomato, picking a bit of tomatoes again. Treat too much shell. Wish you all the best with the rest of your today. Thank you. Good day then. The golden catch completed. Okay, we have to report one more quest. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some of the luminous flash. That was it. That we did. Here you go. You handed over the luminous flash. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure that the battles don't fade away. I see what is in our town. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope you return your feeling. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning of underlying feelings here. I'm just doing this as a way of offering thanks to him. Good, thanks. And that's what is your game for? Oh, you see, Syria and I were out on Arseid not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite distance from the road lamp, and it was just the two of you. Are there alone? It seems awfully dangerous. It was. As you might imagine, we were passed by several monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arseid school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He's escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we returned, he left for the training halls to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. He likely departed so intelligently at the end too. True, that's very dashing, but still, I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for the selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciple of the Arseid school all one day began to return into their homes, so we decided to make a charm for him. Your heart is in the right place and your intentions are noble. I'm sure your disciple would be more than happy to receive that holy charm from his victory. Yes, exactly. You understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful for him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying. She really thinks she has no feelings for him though, not even a little bit. A maiden's heart holds many knowable secrets. Oh yes, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help. Please take this. Very good. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's nothing. It's some kind of charm, but put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it will come in handy in your journey. Good, it's pretty cute. Thank you very much. Should we head back to the guild and start filling out everything in the way? One thing I want to check is the check if you can see that guy anywhere and if he has any things for our training room. Did Master Arseid really have to go out on some business? And I was hoping to be able to come and watch us to train. It sounds like as busy as always. I swear he spends more time away from home than at it. Even if the Master isn't here. No, the Master is to many instances are all the more reason for we need to support the training hall in this place. I have to purge my mind with distracting thoughts and focus on my training. Use the message. Ah! What's wrong? Come on at me. Is that all we've got? Might be this guy, I don't know. It's not entirely clear who it is. Thus the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. And following the instructions Sobel left for them, they began to note quite as exciting process of the not so quite exciting process of filling out the paperwork. Are you finished? Yeah, I just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. You little brat, you should at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I'd say I'm surprised that she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright. This is it really. To show how top-rate Toval is. He feels a lot of requests on his own. And still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and lack of solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a racer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Berea, he came to our aid. And if you look all these records, it's clear that people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but is something the matter? Nah, I was just thinking. These racers play an essential role to the people of other countries. Are they not just as essential to Erebonia? Well, you may be right, and not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services, that they do prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else is really noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you have it. The guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operation costs. Not suggested at all to say that with the empire as it is now, the guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this. He says, looks like his brother is waiting on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. Just to admire it. It sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Brooklyn or Berea. William? Look at that, you don't even have to be irritating. Anyway, it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filling the rest of this course. You focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at the Machu store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid not. Toval's out of town on business at the moment. Something the matter? You're having some... They haven't come home. Judy and Garner still haven't come back home from Castle. Wait, you don't mean... those two get to Longgreen Castle? Surely you don't mean just they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure and then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. It sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval is away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help him. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they all come back. If we were to search the lake, we'll need to boat ourselves. I'll have Clive prepare one for us at once. Will you do that? I'll wake up Miriam and we'll have to have another look around down to see if we can find them. splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can do to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom. They found no single missing miss. And by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head towards the castle on the boat. The lake's been calm. There's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. I guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lundgren Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenrider, and while Arseid's family is still its steward, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arseid school are preparing an orbital boat for us to weekend as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again now. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. That stupid son of mine. Sun's already set. Hurry up and get back here. Prepare the boat for now. Okay, great, thank you. Can't believe it. I told them so many times not to go near the castle too. Oh, idiots, please help. No. Jesus, she has given the thing to the boy. We've come to the entire town looking for it, but still didn't find them. Okay. It's your fault, Zoe. Besides, I'm confident Lady Laura will bring them back soon enough. Come now, let's believe in her nobility and grace, okay? Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
The orbital boat has been prepared. My lady, you've just finished getting ready for your departure. This is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. Hardly seems like a time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Please wait. I'll still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourselves with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is part of my duties in the people of the Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. Well, we can't support her, you needn't worry. Very well. Now if there's anything more you can say that gets you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual here. Shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? Wind blowing from the direction of the gas does feel pure. It's said that the castle atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connection to Saint Sandlot and the Rider. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everything related to the part? After departing the castle, you will be unable to return to town while your investigation is underway. Let's see, then everything's ready. Okay. Let's save the game once again. I know we're making a lot of saves, but don't want things to go wrong. Yep. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be waiting for your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever is out there, we will take care of it. Okay. Let's get this show moving. What do you think? Waiting for us inside that castle? So you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply a popping vanity. Million, you know this isn't the game, right? I know, but as long as Lemmy is with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids and we can go exploring. William? Doesn't seem to know. He's nervous in the slightest. You guys hear a bell? It came from the direction of the castle. Well, the castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I'm aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? Calling at night in the old stronghold of the Rider. You're best prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared for before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? Couldn't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. Then it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown. Now we need to find them as soon as possible. Looks like the path will take us to the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle entrance. Then do you footing through the night and dark until uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
It looks really gorgeous now.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too, like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
We will be doing that later in the stream after I'm back. But until then, I'll have to go eat. So I'll be putting on the be right back screen, and that might be up for half an hour. Then after that, I'll be back. Because otherwise, the stream will have to cut the stream in two, and that I'd rather not do that. So until then, see you guys in a bit. Let me save once again just to make my help with the circle time. Yep. Alright, see you guys in a bit. We're back! We're gonna go to the big bad dungeon. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we go in right away? Yes. Oh, William.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door!
Oh, freaking 13-year-olds, man.
Lammy! Bust it open!
Yeah, good luck with that. That's not gonna work.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Ergeblim can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things. So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the
Uh-huh.
I'm
Sure.
not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
Bad question, Laura.
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Big bad monster, boo!
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Here I go!
Yeah.
They aren't very strong monsters,
Here.
though.
My turn.
You're dead in shadows. Bye-bye.
Okay, it's safe for now.
A matter of course.
The only thing you would want to do maybe is scan them, but
Looks like we
that's it.
beat them.
Are you all right, William?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate the... You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
Yeah, rightfully so, I would say.
True. We should start looking.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Poor William.
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
That's indeed. Emma can now use the S-craft Lord Albery.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn! The second...
Kill! And dead.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice.
Bring it on! Here we go!
This is so broken. Maybe you just do this. Okay. Bye-bye.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm awesome!
Yes, you are, but you're also a scaredy cat.
Go!
I love playing it with. I would love to continue playing it. Emma, but the problem is that it's not very good at using the skills for field attacks, so that's not going to be very useful.
Here they come! Be
My
careful,
turn.
everyone!
Second. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
My turn. Off guard.
I'll help! Yes, sir!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Go.
The fuck? How did she instantly die? I guess that's the counter point.
Okay,
That
safe for now.
they're extremely
Making
weak
progress.
against literally everything, but they also insta-kill you. That is good to know. And so we have to avoid that at all costs.
My turn! Now's our chance!
William is the most
Let's
useful
smash
in this case then.
Here we go.
Alright.
Second.
Destroy all of them.
We'll cut our
And
own
bye-bye.
path.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Aw, William. I love how Eustace is like, haha, finally, I found something that she's scared about. Now I can bully her. Like, Eustace, maybe don't, but also I don't blame you.
Here they come! Be
My
careful,
turn.
everyone!
Hey, it's me. Bam.
It's my turn! Here!
My turn.
Right. Hey! We should keep going.
Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it. I suspect this orb has the power of disable the barrier. So can we use it to leave the castle? I don't think so. Hopes like this function a bit like each only has the power to say the spell its corresponding barrier. And I don't think this is the one that goes with the barrier on the front door of the castle. Regardless, it seems we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. Good to know. Progress is being made, at least. Better than nothing. Then the yellow orb. And now we should be able to access the other area of the castle. But you know, there's something else that I'm curious about. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we went into this room. Doesn't this look more than a little similar to the door on the fourth floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right, looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I am afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it wasn't too open. It seems as fast as the wall around it for no more sound. That's true, I can't see any signs that children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lumbering Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd, as it might seem maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to the Emperor Drycos in some way. Saint Sandal was Drycos' foremost ally and on close terms with him, even before he became the Emperor. It's not impossible there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's dead end right now. You should turn around and look elsewhere. Let's retrace our steps to enter the castle. Okay. There should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable. Let's be on our way then. Let's do that, yep.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Lunar Road, okay. Dun, 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 dun.
We have nothing to
Here
fear.
we go.
Just destroy all of them.
Second.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
That's a win. There we go.
Not bad.
Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. Wasn't unusual to you can't make it in them. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghost friends falling around. Uses don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be a similar mechanism elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out on it out of front.
Here we go!
Boom. And now Article. Bye bye.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's just they just have to don't send a jet. They're just dead before they even do anything. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, dead. Perfect.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. The second.
Oh, there's actually some final power in them. Earth Cleaver. Unfortunately, not enough.
Evil will fall before my
Bye-bye.
blade.
A matter of course.
Alright. These folks, let me, there you go. Thank you. So, he was obscuring my vision.
Let's get started!
Now's our
Boom,
chance!
boom, bop,
You're
boom, bop.
finished!
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm just getting started.
Everyone's going to level 60 at this point, which is
There
good.
seems to be a treasure chest here.
This already.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
You've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
Absolutely, that's right.
Let's get
Here we go!
started!
The second floor! Yeah! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
I'll leave it to you!
This is our real power! Great!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Judgment belt. Okay.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
This all seems strangely normal to her.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. There!
Nothing but trouble.
Enemy sighted! My turn! The second floor! Get out!
Gotcha! You bad guys
I
better
sure
watch
would.
out!
But ghosts though, ghosts don't look out because they will destroy Millium in a second. What's happening is that we finished all the quests in the area where we were in, but then it turns out that two dumb children decided to go to the Forbidden Castle that was forbidden. For good reason, effectively, because it turns out that entering the castle will immediately trap you inside. There's no way to escape. Which is exactly what happened to us right now, so meaning that we have to find a way out of here. And also help the children escape. Also, it turns out that William is afraid of ghosts, and Emma is once again suspicious as hell, but no surprises there, right? Hey, those are... This isn't good. Julian? Go away, you monsters! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you heard what he did Carno. Julian? Julius? Is that a children's sky? Monica of the Bright Flower reference? Okay. Orphans, and they don't seem to each other rob them of their guns. No? Don't let them near the children. No way, Maddie.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Go!
Gale!
Second form, Gale!
Yeah, it also turns out that these things are extremely weak to basically everything in the universe with the boat. Assuming you don't miss, they will just die in one hit. It's kind of funny.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm awesome!
Yes, you are.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Alright. Looks like we took care of him. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. It was so cool. You guys are all so strong. This is like the Eisen Rider from old stories. I think you have bigger problems to worry about, dude. You went into the Forbidden Castle by stealing or taking a boat without permission, and then got trapped inside. And almost died. I don't know why you're still happy right now. Well, as long as they are both in the arms. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered a property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come to partake in looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are around you? Hey, Cora. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire bravery stepping forward to defend Carter like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to describe the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Are you actually embarrassed? You got him by a kid. Huh, you're a impudent brat. Well, we found them and they are safe that the use of future leaf. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. How did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way back to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it. We didn't know what to do. We ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. Seems as though if you wanted to, you will have to deal with whatever causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Am I? Can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? Can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now. We might as well up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There's enough of us that we will be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine. I suppose you'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head on for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma's talking about. In our way then.
Yay! Treasure!
We'll have to fight our way
My
through.
turn.
I will listen to that dialogue later voice dialogue. So.
My turn. Blown away!
Okay. Gleaming.
Clear blast, go. Oh,
My turn. My turn.
My
that's scary,
turn.
more
It's my turn.
unacceptable.
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Yeah, we should. Now you will. Please. Now there's the blue ball of doom.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me!
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy!
Freaking million, man.
Ah!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
It actually is a ghost. What do you think about that, Milliam?
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us!
Ah!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Indeed.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful!
Yes, sir!
Dun, dun, dun. Lemmy barrier.
My turn.
The latest thing to live in, please.
My turn!
Brilliant spin. Ow.
Yeah!
Destruction of all things.
Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian!
What do you think of that?
Rest in peace.
Bye-bye.
Here we go. Second.
Bomb.
Yes, sir!
Turn by beam. The only thing that's left is death. Ow.
Here we go.
Yeah! Here!
My turn.
My turn!
It's my turn. Yeah!
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the Arseid school! Radiant blade dance!
Okay.
Yeah, man. Good to you.
Let's keep going.
And we win. Yeah, Scouter, double kill, triple kill, Vanquisher, yep. Some people have just leveled up twice, I think.
I did it!
I'm awesome!
Not bad.
Mine
feel
is
like I'm
still
going
lowest
stronger.
level of everyone. Generally, like, why?
That should suffice.
Just getting started.
Did we win?
What a
Yes, we did.
terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Rean, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Well, look at who it is there. It literally was the Lens Maiden. Right there. In the flesh.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Million.
there's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Sarah, but you're still not here, so how do you know this? Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of Hawk. And thanks for the wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so I was certain I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? I'm still merely mulling over what the lens that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know that you've told me, I'm afraid. It's not a doubt in my mind it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange spectator and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, I can't think of any explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. But that's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that's all of us. You have perhaps... That's all of us. You have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the... On the account of St. Vincent's death places, it's right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary and last night was full moon. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that it might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. Heard that account of the Saint's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all of that stuff about Saint is true, it doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. Be sure to inform the Viscount of that considered here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you visit your field study. I hope your journey is safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give your regards to your father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. And we enjoy the opportunity to test my own workmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. It sounds like a good idea. Let's be off then. Let's visit training hall for a bit. Sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. If they truly wish to become stronger, they will come and join us here in the training hall. I'll be more than happy to train them. I saw a weird light over there in the castle again last night, so that's what was seriously Saint Santa? Man, I stoked was able to see her. A lot happened last night, huh? But I guess all's well that ends well. I hope you have a safe journey on the rest of your field study. There's no finger to be spent morning than training. Take care of your way back to everyone. You're always welcome to come back and join us another time. We'll be sure to keep honing our skills into the meantime. Lady Laura! Yugi has made lunch for you, so please take it. Thank you, I'm sure it was delicious. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, and you packed enough for your friends too. Wait, what about us? You did a muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget we don't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. And lest you literally forget to take these as your helpful reminder. In order to try up, I don't think I need to remind to clue me in what you're replying. Mostly this shouldn't gaggle be annoying right to the very end. Please do be careful on your way back. I hope you continue to flower in the fertile soil of Academy life, Lady Laura. You come back and visit the Gram again soon. They just gave us poisoned food. It's like, here, this is for if you don't listen to us. You three did assist Lady Laura last night, so you have my thanks. But that still doesn't excuse you getting all close and personal with her. You need to keep your distance from her. Got it? We shouldn't forgive you otherwise. What a fool. Okay, well. I still seem to have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? Maybe we just wait in the station until the train arrives. Wait in the station. Yeah, let's go wait inside. To buy our tickets for the trip to Garelia Fortres too. Hey, Eustace, wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Haha. Lively as ever, I see. Let's have to add in then. Ooh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at for the V4? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun all of your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like we must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. Wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. It's like a place that we no one could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring V and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in the Legram anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. After leaving Legram, we changed trains to Garelia Fortres station and rode the Croissant main line north heading towards Garelia. Alright, let's go over our schedule then again. We're currently on route to Keldek, where we'll rendezvous with Reverie. From there I will take the transcontinental line to railroad to Garelia Fortres on the Empire's eastern border. Garelia Fortres is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of Galbert Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon military expenses. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Were those weapons that Quinn said could be regretted constructing? Yeah, they're these 2 massive orbital cannons pointing towards the east and all increasing cover. Or more specifically, they are aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. Like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Grams took Claire, Lecter and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons rocked by the hands of men since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He's a flair for dramatic, I'll give you even that. Come to think of it, today is the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbow with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I wanna go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going up as part of an encourage to further her studies. Really, she never feels impressed, does she? I hear she's been planning a job offer from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after the graduation. Well, she does merit the highest esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. And rightfully so, Toa's great. 9:30. All passengers is embarking here. Keldic, please exit the platform. Repeat to no approach the road barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel to the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. What's going on here? This security feels kind of ominous. Since the real military police is guarding the opposite platform. I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire!
It is indeed.
Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
Really is acted to Captain... Really attached to Captain Claire. Almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are the Ironbloods. At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You see, well, I mean, soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on this platform are advised to exercise caution. Special express train? It couldn't be. Right on time. There's Stoa. There's Stoa. And there's Prince Olivert. And Garelia Fortres. That effect was really cool. So that was the item draft? Come to think it, I've heard rumors of special instant train. Supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. They've been on it before, it's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. Nothing up on the Iron Count is the common Lawrence. Also, tied in honor to Chancellor Otmar himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor the commoner by birth? Yes, indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given the name shortly thereafter. Let's see. I doubt he of all people sees any working titles of clearance. See? Yep. Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Princess Prince Oliver in the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk sight to be able to see them when the Eisengrafs whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just coincidence. It was more than just a glance though, I could see them clearly in the pigtail. What was that just now? As long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Dental Railway Service bound for Crossbell State now arriving at platform 2. Here it comes. Looks like it didn't have to wait long after all. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, there's your elders. Elisa's here, let's go. Hey there! Rean, over here! Come on, we haven't gotten all day. Let's give you some seats. Well, if you excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire! Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Oh. Nice looking bag. I should have just stayed on the train. Dun, 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 dun. We received word from Squad 8. No unusual movement has been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We also received word from Squad 21. They reported all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraf has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will, I'm certain of it. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days too. Yeah, though I find it kinda hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. It's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and the spirits of the dying being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Hall and the Raven Blademaster went. It sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jrpg special account on its own. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's proposing a special economic zone on the coast seems like a pretty likely place. And the revenue generated from taxes here goes directly to the imperial government, so it's copper instead of the pocket of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the Rean for the formats think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell City. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it. But that seemed rather suspicious. Is that related to somehow why we're going to Garelia Fortres? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated either. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Garelia Fortres by train before? I see. This us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why is that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. Cameras can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, supposed to be this macho gateway of the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying to way too hard. What's that supposed to be? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. Dun, 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 dun. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the Transcontinental Line, heading towards the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a Croatian provincial army base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through Garelia Fortres, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. 11:20 a.m. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Garelia Fortres. Garelia Fortres. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempts to unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was that's pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they are being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? Not sure having that be the one of the first things foreign visitors here gives every good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Hidio's name is that? Eastern border, Garelia Fortres. Yo, it's just... This is Garelia Fortres. This entire place is built from iron in concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same thing when I was first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is cliffs though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still go down through it. Hey instructor, what did you bring us out here for? So, here to show us. What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises of the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here. Thanks for the popcorn, John! Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You see all of them around here. Keeping the fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military people. So it seems. Almost like its own town here. On the side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Cosmo City, right? I think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a better military facility like this. Cosmo City is only about 30 minutes away by train. On the top of the fortress you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Hi, Neidhart.
Oh.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Garelia Fortres. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Including today, you have 2 days training in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. Field trip here? So what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Garelia Fortres ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We want to watch a military exercise. The 4th Armored Division, huh? The Armored Division is led by none other than Candidate Stat and Lieutenant General Olive Cragg. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know, our friend the Major here is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you've only observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, does that? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we will see how many of you feel the same after experiencing for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you at the mess hall. Yet, I advise though to eat your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. But this food, there's salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of this from the soup. You could use the bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. 20 is edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guess they'd all be true. Didn't think the food they served in the mess hall's Zender Gate was all that bad though. I think we could kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too. And look of it. It really brings me back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me here to eat here. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and apples. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food in your place can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. Even if war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. But the army serves simple food all the time to avoid the increasing morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though the war's effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much to mind over idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they cope if an actual war were to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have to carry the army. I hear you, neighbor. The world serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. The world's army is very indeed. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. Feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. You eat nothing but dull bland food all the time. Well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your repeated remarks in my diet instructor sign. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise in the proving ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They will make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever you like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty of worth seeing here. Plenty of command center. Now, if you're feeling a little tired from your field study, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose it should at least get enrolled with you in the process. Oh yeah, Topo gave me a call about what happened in the Legram. So he had the mechanical monster to show up outside of the city limits. Yeah, Topo looked pretty concerned when he first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm not a stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name of Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. Secret society? We don't know how many members there are, what they are capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been held behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of the entire nation state. And those are the people who made those monsters? I haven't seen it with my own eyes, I find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying that we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come equipped with this yet. We call them mechanical monsters like the one you guys fought archaisms. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days all over the Empire and beyond. Oh, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? See your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archaisms out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of our mind at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around here but anything about this fortress is too imposing. Made me feel a little faint. You there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us to that castle. Me? Never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in the Legram. I feel like just out of the corner of my eyes, catch glimpses of this small black shadow following us. But ever since you got through the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unfriendly thought. It isn't it. Don't to go back when we reached Kelder. Yeah. It's fortunate so fast myself getting lost enough. I'm glad it didn't bring up alone. What is it? I heard about the purpose from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train imperial armies and swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy here. He's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied though. Perhaps you'll have to the opportunity to find out during today's military training. I'm looking forward to it. The soldiers have been pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest armed fortress. You need to put in some serious scrap time if you want to topple it. Me, I'm not sure if it's something you should say within earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. So the students have come to tour the fortress? Yes sir. He's wearing an officer uniform. I wonder if this is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Garelia Fortres. He also served as the division commander for the 5th Armor Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for the green. Not getting it sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure the military training regimen with a physically like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? Right, sir. Tough idea they can form a Fraser as their combat instructor. They must really be straight to bottom. I've heard of the purple lightning before, of course, but Fraser is still Fraser. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous source isn't what it used to be. Well, no surprise here. It's like he's building every part of the checklist for stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Forces Commander, allow me to welcome you to the area. Keep in mind though, that we are constantly all alert from the threats of the police. There's no problem if you're just conducting mental field study here. It's that you don't get in the way. For sure. Very well, I'll take my leave here, because I have business to attend to. It's good popcorn, John, thanks. Certainly, Trent. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire forces in vital defensive fortifications running survey. Considering the ongoing tension between the Empire and the Republic, you should be careful to carefully allow you to come at all. Won't forget it. Now, I'm afraid we must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course. Good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later then. Oh! can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Forest. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. William running is even goofier when the high speed mode is turned on. My god. Guys, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here from Zender K. Well, it's a major military base right on the border of Roswell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big though. This place is such a apart from Zender K that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. For the very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the exercise display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the important provincial army that they first thing on the list. Get that this place fall, it means to you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's often actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone would see it fixed from near a fortress like this. Aww, guess you can see it from my eventvul. You'll be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if I get close to them. What's up to you now, minion? You know that huge Orcus tower where they are holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, it's mentioned in the Imperial Chronicle and in the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That's incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with friends instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why don't you join class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the clean-out session there tomorrow. Wonder what they will be talking about during it. Most people thinking it's just not so they can decide kind of rules and stuff for the next murder. But I think it's really gonna end up being about who Crossbow belongs to. Knowing Grams, he might even try to get Crossbow to become part of the Erebonia. Seriously? Prince's gonna be there too, so he'll probably try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Throughout are still though, so there's hoping things go well. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. I'm not looking forward to this. I've never seen any military exercise before, right, Rean? Yeah, that'll be my first time, yeah. I think you do have them? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. really does want to join the Reverie. I really don't think I'll ever be suited for the way he is. Not like you going on. The more I hear about that, the more curious I get. Wasn't entirely sure how the feels see so many etching lines up like this. The Inford company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they're pitted against older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older things won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily our accents can dominate them. Well, you don't get a chance to go eyes on with stuff like that every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how confident they are. That's just like her. Lisa's amazing, and Lisa's great. Where do I have to go now, though? Oh, no, that's it. Looks like this is the Fortress airport. It might come a day when I find myself in need their airship. Basically, it's night and day. It's hard to imagine two places more diametrically approached. What's wrong with you? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is from Jrpg. Jrpg was super lightly than this place. Being throws having withdrawal snap that is somewhere without easy access to casino at all times. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Jrpg these days though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but Everything looks fine to me. And it has officers in the entertainment districts, and all of the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far as to say that they are happy to be under the Imperial government's control. Don't know if I'd go that far. Oh. A little bird told me the Chancellor of Ober was the one finding behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to flatten this fucking program. But paying taxes is citizen duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they are under Erebonia protection, right? Sounds like it's pretty complicated issue. Where I heard it claimed that was one of the communities Erebonia territorial expansion. Yeah, Crow joined last chapter. At the end of last chapter. Am I too hard-headed? You're one stubborn kid. Oh well, we're here anyway, might as well try and enjoy it. This bulletin is to inform to our students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble into the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. This Instructor Nightheart. Time has passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way to the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. He boarded the armored cars and set towards the proving grounds. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped. The smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The car shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travels, unable to even speak outside of the scenery, we finally arrived at Garelia Fortres military proving grounds. Wow, actually main battle tanks. There's plenty of older models things out there too, and it looks like they have airships there. Oh yeah, I think the ones we saw north. Falcom. Oh. So that's Ali's dad? I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the Aaron made the jump from father to son though. For the Lieutenant General. Very good, Nightheart. And Instructor Palestine, I believe, pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Cragg. Allow me to extend my thanks for being cooperative for us the Academy's curriculum today. Think of nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be... Oh, the piercing stare. But this is Director Red. Elliot, my boy! It's so good to see you again! Huh? It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? With a sharp looking uniform you've got too. I've seen your photos, but it looks even better on you in person. You still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There are parts of me that hope you stay little forever. But you're a man of Erebonia. The men of Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. How's it is for your own good as a man that held my heart and enrolled you in the military academy. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be differences from the stories. You're kidding me, he seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Moving right along. Lieutenant General Olive Cragg. Without a voice, because he didn't have voice acting budget. I'm Lieutenant General Olive Cragg, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armor Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercises. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. Got one heck of a dead, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. Each sword will consist of several simulated battles conducted by 2 of our armor divisions. Our regiments at the aforementioned center infirmary armored cars and airships will work in tandem, using the maneuverability of the fullest of ability to the targets. As our targets today will be using the previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armored with faint bullets. However, all other regiment tanks part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks. It would hardly be a live fire exercise if it didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Our Division 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial armies begin. Yes, sir. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and the Infirmary Regiments follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiments and Infirmary Regiments advance together. Armored car regiment deploy the left and right. Whoa, really potent. This is the kind of firepower it takes to fight in modern war. You said that the things are called accents? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Reinforce company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and additional points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks in the continent, and the Imperial Army's got a couple of hundred of those in the range, huh? It's kinda crazy. You try fighting things like these head on and you won't stand a chance. That's for our own nation and its fathers. These guys get useless. It's the sound of the artillery firing is not the way they start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to, I mean. If you decide that kind of guns and warfare ever stop bothering you, be worried. Me? There's another kind of strength. Thus the military exercise came to an end. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew and near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that... You had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner is a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's a hashed beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell is making me hungry. Yeah, where'd your instructor go? It's a real looker and hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat out tonight. Ah, right. Well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Greg the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kinda scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Here's beef calico cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Wow, it's actually delicious. Like night and day compared to what we had at Fred for lunch. You're telling me? Ah, come on guys, what's with all these gloomy places? I think you guys might have had a bit too easy of an outlook what you were expecting to see out there. sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops and at your command the last weaponry and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and the strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. Darksaints are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when we saw she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can see there being place for sword on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skills doesn't matter at all. So I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw is that the military exercise today was power in its purest form. There's no mortality of its own. It exists to bring about results regardless of the ideals of principles of those who wield it. That's true. In the sense of the same could be said of a sword or a gun, and all the way up to something as huge as a Garelia railway guns too. I think finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in lesson roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Dr. Sarah, then you spoke with the commander? Sure did. We've got the up-to-date information on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending to a special lecture where I will be bringing you up to speed on that info just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that then. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whatever that military is, large or small. Garelia Fortres just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. And as a student of the military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at the present a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even that couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hashed beef guys. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. Should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and rest for seconds. Oh, Useless, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Useless really hates me, and for some reason, it's just so funny. Click, click, click. Okay, that should do it. Alright. That covers today's quota. Phew, I'm looking forward to the nice long bath. Well, I know how every time there's a military exercise coming up to the workload, it gets pretty crazy like this. So at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. They've got everything hooked up in the networking crossbow, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more, think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need a special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's widespread thing here. Huh? An orbital? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Here's this problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours, and they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So, get this. They're planning on doing some exercise tomorrow. That means we're gonna outfit 20 XMVC units by tomorrow 20. Seriously? Might as well start another pot of coffee. We're enough for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot camera by Friday this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Because we'll just have to get it done. Let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to this mesh hall and grab some snacks. So you want anything? I wonder why the game randomly requests me to save. August 31st. Garelia Fortres, Crossbell stateside. At last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session in the trade conference. They spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That is right, or at least that is what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from the Coward Republic has turned into Crossbell too. The situation over there is really tough and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You've got to know something about this, right? Short stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a brand of confidentiality to tell you they are a really strong bunch though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the Imperial Liberation Front are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship at least. Seriously? An airship can we assume Ryan was the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of this insurgent is currently unknown, but it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-76 series. There are a number of different models within that series though. If they have an airship, that means they are going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't that? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. It's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. Goa is in crossbow right now too. Yeah. Damn, you've got me worrying now. Aw, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Cramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbelt, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Elfin during the summer festival last month. It's possible, it's just a faint maybe. They just want us to believe they are targeting the Chancellor. The Roman military police thought too, which is why they are increasing security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They are also beefed up security anywhere that seems to be short-handed. As well prepared as we've had, as ever I see. At any rate, we finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right, though once again we have the intelligence division designed for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. G? That's the man who kidnapped Princess Salvin and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvert in the North Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man is a teacher? So an academic. Right. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago he was dismissed from the position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline politics. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the road of terrorism. Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups though. And seeing a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and traditional. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, if they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups knew. Some groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other team members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V and C. Seems like they've even been able to dig up much of those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Gigacore. Interesting. He's stuffing around his machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem all familiar to you, V? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identities of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real known is either unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in Ferocious helmet? I heard he was able to go toe to toe with Rean, Laura and V simultaneously. Some must find that hard to believe. You don't imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Iranian Blade Master could fend three of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good Rean Instructor Sarah and Major Neidhart could do it too. Can't say for certain. Huh. Look at Mr. Modesty over there. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard of people mention him right alongside Major Vendor. Laying it on the little fig today, aren't they? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of Vendor-style workmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vendor from Zender Gate. While I could question whether I can stand an equal footing with him, Major Vendor is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbow right now, serving as the Prince's bodyguard. Whoa, well, it's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C we still know very little about, the group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if they are a no-show in Crossbow, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call this coincidence or fate, but you put up this keep watch on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek Garelia Fortres' infamous railway guns. You now is shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you were in for the protocol surrounding confidence intel? His instructor. I'm getting kinda nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just a railway gun. I've seen them before, they are nothing not to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us to upgrade, more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding, I don't want to be the only one left behind. Oh, that's funny. Excuse me a moment? This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me. Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Huh. Is he taking call from someone outside of the Fortress and Starkers? Sure looks that way. Understood. We will alert here as well. Yes. Right. Take care of it out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger has truly passed. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all. Something else strange happened. What was it? terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one of the highway there. And they are broke into the orbital net? How much of Garelia Fortres is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for the inventory and the equipment and management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below? The hangar? What the hell? Dark sense? Ugh. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. That's a C unit? That's an automatic control unit put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. We don't to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Automatic control systems really capable of that level of advancement maneuvering? No, they are definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But you replied as using the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. The structure. Are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving that we visited yesterday out that way? What are they planning? What in Adios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks moving around, placing the hell out of this base on their own? Well, since the last night, the headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Imposters! They gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion, and send a requested assistance to the 4th Armored Division. Ugh, what should we do? I can see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. But what's their goal? What they're trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. You can't just stand here aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? I love how he's just standing on a fucking tank. Why are you standing on a tank? You're not protected when you stand on a tank, you dumbass. Why is this a thing? Why is this always a thing? Imperial Army 4th Armored Division. General, HQ apprised me of the situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they were division I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance, take out those out of the control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. He doesn't even care about his own safety. He's standing on top of a tank. I admit, it's pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? That's the question. There isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. My idea is to fall back to the fortress, Major. Prudent move after we reassess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... The Imperial Liberation Front? There are 2 of them? There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in place. Ah! The hangar!
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
Death! More death, actually.
Alright! Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Yeah! What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here? I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, they're going for both the left and right wing side. This is the railway guns they are after. No! Are they gonna fire that in trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns to hit that building, it blows the place to smithereens. But that's what they are after. The situation is escalated beyond the scope of a field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. You can't just stand idly while insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. This time on luxury we don't have. I think it's the best to have them help us. It's not. We're going back into the fortress. Group A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. September calendar 1204. August 31st. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Garelia Fortres military training ground. And so we begin again. It took us 5 chapters to catch up But we're back at how the game began.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Team is going great, Anonymous. I'm almost done with chapter 5. We finally caught up to chapter 1, where or to the prologue of the game that happens at the beginning, the very beginning of the game. So yeah, there we go. Took us 5 chapters to do so, but we're here.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
The red-haired lady? She's a terrorist. She's part of the Liberation Front. I think she's V, right? And it's either V or S. Actually, no, it's S. It must be, because V is the big guy.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Prospel City.
They wouldn't! How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kinda bad.
And this is where the game will contradict itself, because earlier, neither Crow nor Million was in this scene.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Rean's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Rean, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Who the fuck said understood? Like, it doesn't say that in the line, but also it's way too loud. What? Instructor Sarah joined the party. Once she is assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. Okay, this is where I'll be leaving the stream. Goodbye. No, I will not. We're gonna finish the chapter. Hey. Oh boy, that would have been evil. That would have been very evil. Alright. Let's... Million stroke... No, this doesn't work. It would have been an evil thing to do. I do not think.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We have nothing to fear.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming. Do it! I'll help. You're done.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
It's my turn. Analyzing.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade. Not bad.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory breed. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay, I know who to blame now. It's freaking Uses. It's Uses and Machias. Uses and Machias always say the wrong thing. I don't know why. Why do they do that? That is so dumb.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, right.
You messed with the wrong. My turn. Didn't see that come lights out for them. Good work.
I've got this! Bring it on!
My turn. Didn't see that come lights out for them. Good.
A matter of course.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Mine's pretty good. Okay, this is perfect. Okay.
Here they come. Be
Leave it
careful,
to me.
everyone.
Didn't see that come lights out for them.
Just getting started.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay.
Do it! I'll help.
You're done.
That seems to be the last of them.
Now that's why you're class president.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Okay. Okay. Burning daylight.
Great!
finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Here they come. Leave it to me. Arcus,
okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Ooh, an Orban charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Where are we?
This must be Garelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
the railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
You messed with the wrong teacher! My turn. Here goes.
Okay. Dance, flames! Extra flare!
My turn.
Of course.
Too slow. Go. There.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
My turn. Here goes.
Now.
Go.
Oh yeah. That is such a funny thing to do, just make them destroy themselves, yeah.
Right.
Do you have preps now available? No, still not.
Hey!
Go.
Yeah.
This is probably the most OP as shit attack you can possibly use. It's kind of funny, actually, how broken it is.
Do it! Ready for a beat down? Understood!
Acknowledge!
Here! Yeah!
My turn!
Brilliant wings. No, not there. And that one is just gone. Bye-bye. And you can just do this now. Bye-bye. And enjoy the afterlife. Oh. No, or not, I guess. Not that it matters, because he's gonna die regardless. Colonel X.
Okay.
Of course.
No, the one that had that OP art was actually Emma. Not even Sarah. Because look at that, look at what he's trying to do. Like, this would have been death, except...
Evil will
self-destruction.
my blade.
It was Emma's sin that just... And it's just so funny to use it against them, like their own attack skills them.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
I'm awesome!
Yes, you are. Okay, now.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
This is where the initial preview ended, by the way. And then it went to chapter 1.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah, there's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Here they come. Go! Stay focused, class! Leave it to me. Arcus, right!
Off guard!
Okay.
Stand down! Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
No, it's not. It looks like death. So that looks like.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah!
My turn.
Here we go!
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Right.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Nice.
You wish that I could just control the breaking control. It would be great. The problem is, what would happen if they did, right? Like for all we know. No. Like where did we come from? We came from down there, so I assume that we have to go here.
Here they come.
Oh, this is respawn. Great. No, great.
Do it. You're done. That seems to be the last one.
Your class pres.
We don't. The problem is we don't know what happens, right? Like for all we know, it could just automatically fire again, and if that were to happen, not good.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
My turn.
Of course. It's my turn. Okay. Now.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Yes, we already opened it.
The advantage is
Leave
ours.
it to me. Here goes.
My turn. Second one. Damn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
There seems to be a treasure.
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
Enemy sighted.
My
Take
turn.
them out.
Argus, it's my turn. Gleaming Go! Of course.
No, it's no. Your swordsmanship gets better with
I've
every
got a way to
round.
go to get to your level.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Here they come. Okay.
Argus, yeah. Argus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. Hey.
Yeah.
Huh. We'll cut our own path.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
He did it again! Like, why is it... Why? Freaking useless, no!
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you?
People that are not fond of terrorists.
You're those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Not happening.
Enough from you! We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn.
It's
That
my
one,
turn!
that guy was just pathetic, apparently.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Now! Go! Go!
Oh yeah, do you like that? I have a nice little gift for you in that case. Bye bye.
Damn!
Yeah!
Okay. Here goes.
My turn.
No!
Yes.
Okay.
And
No, you don't!
There! Go!
And now bye bye.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
No!
Bye bye.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
Not bad.
Yes.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back!
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
I love how dude lost his life off screen. And here's the thing, you can see him. I'm pretty sure he dies in a fight with the crew that is in the Crossbell games, but you know we didn't play that. But it's just funny to think that like dude showed up and it's like, oh well, I guess I will die off screen.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode too.
Then why are we standing here?
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got!
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
I don't think we sing your shit, let's be honest. Phantomphobia.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal her. Let me do that actually, now that we have a 200 CP thing. So give that to Laura, please. Thank you.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Okay, craft. Rean walls.
Okay.
Le Mao. And goodbye. Now use support Prison Mirror, which will hopefully make everyone even more busted. Good luck with that, buddy.
Arcus, activate. Huh?
Here we go!
Okay. Do it! I have it. Okay.
I saw it. I saw it. I might do it later.
Oh, Moon. My turn.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Long enough, I suppose. Enjoy cleaning yourself.
Okay.
Bayard is so stupid. I love how this is just so broken.
Go!
More Phantomphobia. And you...
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, just use Crescent Mirror, Crescent thing again.
Arcus, activate.
That's broken.
Now.
Right. Hey. Now.
And there we go.
turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Go!
My turn.
Oh no, you don't!
There's nowhere.
Are you alright?
Yes, we are. Goodbye.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm! How humiliating. Lights out for them. Good work.
I feel like I'm growing stronger. I did it!
A matter of course.
Nice.
No!
Yes.
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
My name is Xseed, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be?
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Well, that is a chapter done. And also the end of this stream. It's now 2 minutes past 9. I'm hoping to start streaming chapter 6 tomorrow. But yeah, well, before I definitely close this stream, let me check something first. But yeah, this chapter is really cool. And really tense, but also fucked up. Like the amount of people that actually died. Like I know they are not named people, but like even like multiple died. Oh, actually, yeah, no, there were people that died that were named. Gillian died. Gillian died off screen, but even then. It's crazy. No, there's not gonna be a stream later. Like if I'm currently checking something. If I will get a response that gives me the implication that I'll continue streaming, and we're starting chapter 6 for a little bit. There will be a stream tomorrow, hopefully, but maybe not at the same time it usually is. Oh yeah, the meme, right. Let me show it at least. Can do that at least before we potentially end the stream. Not sure if I will have to do that, but that is still a question to be answered. Da, 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 da. There we go, and we can show it. Let me go to that setting. There we go. Here's the meme. But yeah, this chapter is bonkers. And if you remember, like the introduction, there are some contradictions in it because obviously Crow and Million burned in that scene, and the dungeon looks completely different because in that intro sequence, you kind of just walk from that first scene where they say like, "Oh no, we need to help," and blah blah, and Rean gives this speech. You walk basically a straight path, and then you immediately run into the railway cons. While here, that path is blocked off, and you have to walk a very convoluted path to get there. There are some theories as to why that's the case, but that is based on crossbell knowledge, which I will not be providing right now. But yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna continue for a little bit longer. And if I get a response, then I might stop. But for now, you're gonna continue for a little while.
Half a month after the incident at Garelia Fortres, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Garelia Fortres in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Believe me.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drycles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drycles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drycles' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drycles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Garelia Fortres. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drycles. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Garelia Fortres perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival. The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you.
I did check DMs, Anonymous, no worries.
We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
The time span of the whole game, this one? 7 months, I think, because we have like, we spent 5 months already. The school festival is next month, and we have this month to get through, so we skip a lot of days, obviously, because we only experience like 4 to 5 days per chapter. But it's 7 months in total that pass over this game.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what will happen to our class.
They board for 2 months.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again.
Yeah, if you're asking like how much time there passed between the events that we just encountered and this one, half a month.
We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies. But I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Oh, really? Was it Ferris? Again?
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
That was fine.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Mother? Dad? Random voice acting runs out? Okay. What did you remember, John? Lucky, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you're quite the heroes at Garelia Fortres. Come on, don't tease us. We're the first to admit it that we acted rationally, but in the end we have no regrets. Glad to hear it. Good to see you again. Likewise, may feel so far behind us now. You have questions now? It's written all in your face. I do. You're in the Gram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cyan? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather not take too close on interest in you. You imagine, right? Still, I'm connected, but what is the House of Garelia playing at? And not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? Just like there's a simple answer for that. Four great houses aren't as united in opinions as you might think. You need to live in individual families. There can be disagreements, you know? That differ with other on several issues. But rather than worrying about other positions, I suggest with some to your own as a member of the family. Surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Garelia fighting multitasker herself, you should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. Be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively instead of simply doing what's required of you. Ugh. I saw the railway concepts in Garelia Fortres, you know, and I saw that those actions are capable of. I can understand my grandfather regrets over ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? Huh. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they are both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Milliam. I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlam in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlam. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the Prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole Academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the Academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
Yeah, no. Once again, Oliver's name changes because, like, in Sky he has like an alter ego called Olivier, and in this game he actually has his real name, which is why this is
That's
happening.
certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Three days has passed since the board of directors handed down their decisions. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to the next month's festival. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually... Jeez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out of the town. I hope you will enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since we've got another practical exam coming the next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with here, good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if we didn't throw in a little dash torment. And then we have this month's field study going up the end of next week, right? Yep. Just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you headed of the practical exam, so until then keep it safe. Yeah. You don't make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does though. Ooh! I can't wait to find out where we're gonna do this time. And by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're gonna do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for our homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Vlaasman, yes, instructor. Stand, bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting her field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. That's how things stand. We should make it to our goal to at least have some social solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we end up doing something that was already being done, it seemed totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering info. But remember, we need to find something that will work with the number of people we have got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, especially. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If buildings were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committees. There must be some sort of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. The question is what? If we had a museum, so we couldn't be spending all of this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of bumped up. Well, a little interclass competition never hurts anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Obtain Thor's summer uniform. Obtain Thor's standard uniform. Well, this is where I'll be leaving you all for today. It's been for over 7 hours now. So, at least I made up for a potential missing stream tomorrow. I hope to still stream, so we'll see about that, but no 100% guarantees. Until then, thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the climax of chapter 5. We only have chapter 6 and final chapter to go, so we're very far into the game at this point, which, if my calculations are correct, we will probably be able to finish the game by stream number 20, which would be pretty good. Yeah, once again, thanks for watching, and until next time, see you guys later.